Hold onto your bats.
That's right. So we're jumping into some Crimson Desert. I think I'm getting ready to do a boss battle, my first boss battle. Some funky looking green dude, spiky helmet. So we'll have to check this out. We did have a little bit of power fluctuation earlier. So if the stream goes out, not my fault. It means power went out. Just to warn you ahead of time. And if it gives me a hassle, if it gives me a problem, then we'll switch to playing Skyrim. We'll have to see where we save the game. Yesterday we didn't play any Crimson Desert. Played some Skyrim. And then I reran Dying-to-Lod. Although I didn't check and see if it fixed the fires at the giant camps. So yeah, we have some different armor. We got a two-handed weapon. Different shield. So we are finding some stuff. That's cool. That's no bueno. Well, maybe a very short Crimson Desert stream, because that just locked up right there. Should we give it one more try, or should we just move to Skyrim and say, heck with Crimson Desert today? We'll give it one more try. This is your last try. If you freeze up again, we go to Skyrim. Might be because we're running this in the background. Might need to shut that off. It's not going to let me shut it off, is it? Crap. Let's shut that off, and then we'll go back in the game. It doesn't seem to like overlays, so that might be the problem. All right, this is your last chance. Either you play, or we play Skyrim. Circus Estate. What are we fighting with? Looks like we got a longsword. What else do we have? Rhett's longsword. 15. And looks like lightning resistance, or lightning something or other. some marigolds. Don't know what they're good for, but hopefully they're good for stamina regen. I don't know, I guess we could check it out. What are they good for? Attack. We have a bunch of masks. Why do we have a bunch of masks and a bunch of rings? All right. We can refine them. Gold leaf short leather boots. Damaged gear. Why do we have 3 masks? Can we group them? Cool. What about these? Can we group these? Yes. Interesting that we do have a one-handed weapon here. Fallen Kingdom Sword. So do we like the two-handed or do we like the one-handed? We've got an axe too. It's not that great. Why don't we go to the two-handed weapon? Alright, let's go up here.
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody grey man. If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight.
Patrol the area.
Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him!
The grey man.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trademaster wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble. Big mistake.
Mistake? You cheeky cunt.
Get him!
Nose was a better broken. This one sorely needs a lesson.
You'll choke on your blood.
Enough! My orders were that you be treated with respect. Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you?
I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter.
He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed.
If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
All right.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. Therefore, I have a request to make of you, Greymane. Please, put an end to him.
I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps.
The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them, so that none may stand against him.
Jumping with good.
Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed.
Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand.
And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild.
Nice.
Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies.
Yes.
What do you think? It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Defeat Horn Splitter. He's that way. He's up there. Well, we did find this. Whoa, don't go jumping off of there. I got something way over there. What do we got here? We can take that. Too bad they don't have a take all button. So if the developers are watching, how about a take all button? Can we catch spiders? Let's catch spiders. What's down here? That's a pretty deep crevice there. A crevasse. Let's go find this Horn Splitter guy. What's this? We could steal that. What about these guys? Can we talk to these guys?
My skill's what I bring and my neck's what I risk. Insult me with a shit offer and see.
Those children never sit still for a moment. Off running who knows where again. I just hope they're eating.
The jump kick, that's cool. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to jump kick your dude there. I just wanted to see what that would do. Yeah, let's go find this horn splitter character. What do we got over here? Got a board. Simple poster. Simple poster. Simple poster. Simple poster. Can we take it? Nothing of interest stands out. Well, that's... Oh, everybody's looking my way. This looks bad. Doesn't it look bad? How are we doing? How are we doing on this? And what have we got up here? We've got some food. Health 180, fire resistance level 2. Health 160. 140. What do we got here? That's spirit. What's our spirit level? All right, well, let's see what's going on here.
Well, now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses. You lost your poor Northland. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. Power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power. You pay dear for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Skill has been learned. Evasive roll. Cool. He's got some magic. I think we got him.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Shaka Choo! Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. I mean, Shaka 2. Isn't that the gray main symbol? Howling Hill. Hey, we made it to chapter 3. What do you know? Woohoo!
Goodness, thank you.
Oh, now, I can
Finally.
breathe easy.
A bit of bloody good news. The market's back to life.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horde Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Nice.
Tell Shakatu I sent my thanks.
I certainly will.
So the little green guys are cool. Abyss gears. Viewed with the energy of the abyss, they only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment socket. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. Keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in abyss gears. Okay. So who specializes in abyss gears? Think there's anybody here that's... I do pretty good. How about yourself?
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
All I can do is threaten these guys.
Welcome, Wanderer.
I hear some folk fry their meat in oil. It's a queer way to cook, isn't it? Foreign cuisine will never cease to amaze me.
I hear the neighboring nation holds gold, silver, jewels beyond measure. Can you imagine such beauty in one place?
Welcome. You know this ain't your usual trading post, eh?
Grox. Shop.
You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I get you?
Well, why don't we sell some stuff? Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Well, I can't sell a bunch of this stuff. Well, what does this guy buy? You don't buy nothing. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna look to buy.
What brings you here today? Farewell.
You don't buy nothing. Hand over 2 iron ores. Rit's request. Well, we can go back that way to Herdenand. Right, let's go back that way. What do we got here? A Bolton longsword. It's not stealing. Sealed abyss artifact. Cool. Let's stow that. Sword 3 enemies with the one-handed sword without taking damage. We have an apple. Wine. What else we got here? Give me my horsey. We're on our way back to Herdinan, which is just over there. Come here, buddy. Let's go.
Pox on you and yours.
Run!
Pox on the phony King of England.
Ivor at the new head of the Gold Leagues is young and bold.
You mean Shaka too?
Aye, he was selling livestock at a bargain to celebrate his appointment.
Oh, that's right. He compensated me more than what I lost.
Yeah, so much is
Remember,
that?
your hardships are over now.
Who knew it'd turn out like this?
See? I told you.
No, I'll cover the cost and drink up, everyone. Cheers. Nice.
Nice.
Let's all drink to that.
We got a White Crow letter.
Have I told you the tale of when I met the Grey Maid?
There he goes again.
Where's our White Crow letter? Can we read it? Can we examine it?
But it's true. No one believes me.
Skiers are refined manifestations of the abyss, volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be so easy. Guide you to someone who can help. Okay, cool. So she's guiding me to someone who can help. So let's go find Rit. Rit's that way?
Yes, mate. What?
That's Rit right there.
Hello, half-wit.
Looking for fine steel? Well, you found the best. Searching for a sturdy blade?
No, I'm searching to sell some stuff. This guy buys stuff. Lean bird meat. Fleece. What's this? Iron ore. Well, we don't want to sell that. We want to give that to him. We have a lot of meat. I think we want to keep that. We have copper ore, 8 iron ore, so that's cool. But do we want to keep that? We want to sell one of these pickaxes because we have 2. Keeping the cooking oil, keeping that. ice resistance thing. Sword of the Lord. One-handed weapon. We're keeping that. I think that was, and it's got attack 1, attack speed 1, wind slash. Nice. Maybe we should be fighting with that. Like your tattoos, dude. Let's do that.
A
And
blade
let's
is
see
to
what we
a
can
warrior
buy.
what a ship is to its captain.
What's he got? I don't know how many arrows I have. So I have those already.
Let me forge you a blade fit for... My skills are always at your disposal.
Well, spit
So,
it out.
Why don't we gift him? He asked for iron ore. Says no rewards. All right, well, I guess we're not gifting him nothing because,
Choose your gear with care. Your life depends on it.
how do I give him the iron ore? I'm not sure how to hand him the iron ore.
Oh,
So
she's got a 10-foot pole.
I want to do that. Fish porridge. Okay. So toggle tracking. And I guess...
Look. Shit.
There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitted gear.
How do I hand him over 2 iron ore? I don't know, can I sell him to?
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
We bought them. So I'm not sure how to complete this quest.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
What's up, Gears?
Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Every time I set ink to parchment, I feel as though I'm carving a piece of myself into the world.
Okay, well, I guess we're probably done with Crimson Desert. It just froze up on me. Yep, we're done. That's kind of a bummer. Anyhow, we beat our first boss there, so that's cool. So now I guess we're going to play some Skyrim because that froze up on me. That's a bummer. The last time we played it, it played so well. Well, we got a half an hour before it froze up. We did have some trouble getting into the game. Yeah, drink. I'm going to get a refill on my coffee while this is starting up. All right. I'll be right back. So we played some Crimson Desert for about a half an hour, almost 40 minutes, and then it locked up on me, so now we're playing some Skyrim until it locks up on me or crashes, and then we'll go back to playing some Crimson Desert. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're going back and forth between those two games. It'll be fun, they said.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
Oh, we picked up
I feel
we picked up a battle axe.
part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
So now we have a steel battle axe, and we have those, and we have that. That's right. Play stable or you're out. Or we're moving on to the next game. Well, here's the thing. The last time we played Crimson Desert, and the last time we streamed it, it was like a 5-hour stream, and we didn't have a single issue with
Fight
it.
with courage, not anger.
Stay back. I don't want to attack you.
Flesh right off your bones.
I don't want
Fight
to do
or
this.
flight. Choose wisely. Time's up.
I'm sorry. This
The only
isn't what I
problem
want.
with facing my enemies is trying to loot them after a fight.
Just yield and save me some time.
Only choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm
I
sorry.
call first dibs on the
This
loot.
isn't what I want.
Well, you didn't want to die a second time? Oh no! We fell off. Ooh, salt piles.
Stay back. I'm forced to attack you.
Uh-oh. That's a big bad guy.
I'm sorry.
Nothing
This
burns
isn't
like
what I want.
That's a big
The
bad
end
guy.
begins.
I don't want to do this.
I've got to
Oh,
heal.
we're gonna die. We're dead. He poisoned us to death. Okay, that guy's pretty tough. I wonder where it's gonna put me. Put me out in front of this place. Salt, most precious resource. No, I think I fixed the thing where it required salt to cook. So, I think I fixed that. I think we should wait until daytime. And it's a little cold, so maybe we should start a campfire, huh? I wonder if I got wood. We'll find out. I do have wood. Let's see if we can cook anything. So that, see, raw beef does not require salt anymore. I fixed that. Yeah, it was actually a campfire setting. And when I reinstalled Campfire, Campfire actually comes with cannot rest with enemies nearby. Alright, that sucks. Where are these enemies nearby? They're not the fish in the water.
I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping.
That would be the enemy nearby.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
Boy, we got lots of fish down there. How come the fire got put out? Oh, because we put it out. Alright, let's see if we can rest now. We got rid of the slaughterfish. Cannot rest with enemies nearby. There must be more slaughterfish. Alright, fine. Put it out. Destroy it. Pack it up. Okay, now it's at least letting me rest. The requirement to have salt to cook with real life. Yeah. I wonder why we didn't go up a level. Yeah, we did. Probably because we just rested and not slept. Get our alchemy up. Get our restoration up. Let's dump some more into this because as soon as we get to 40, we can have 40% magic resistance. Should probably dump this into like stamina. Alright. Do we have the poisoner thing yet? Yes, we do. So now we can... Oh, and we have this. That's another one I want. Crimson Haze. Crimson Haze.
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
Welcome to level 14. You know what? I wonder... No, we don't have one for that yet. Well, we're out in the rain. Better put a hood on. Back it up. We got a manual save. Let's check out what we've got in the way of food and drink. We've got a lot of ale. Cooked beef. That should be good. we're a little cold, but other than that, we're fine. Alright, where the hell was I going? That seems to be a common thread of being here. That was the bandit cave. I have to let Bellathor know. So we're going back here. Right now we're running around in the rain. You know what? Rorikstead's up here. And from Rorikstead we can catch a ride.
You sure trial and error will get you there? I could have dodged that if I wanted to.
All over now. What are you doing that for?
Because he was going to attack you after me. So I just saved your life. Should be thanking me. Better yet, you should be paying me. This is where we catch a ride. Store more hunger. Static skill leveling. A lifesaver. Just don't want to make 300 dwarven bows to level up smithing anymore. Yeah. I really like static skill leveling along with experience. Those two together change how the game levels up and makes it just a better game, I think.
I wonder if we should not leave. We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
What have you got for sale?
That may be. Take a look. The war. That is not so easy to escape from. The war. That is not that easy to leave. It is that easy to stay. And what makes you think that? Because war is good for business, of course.
We have 7 sweet rolls.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Well, so far it's led me to muddy paths. But, thanks for that. Let's go talk to Bellathor. We're out of breath. Being such low level.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Welcome to Belethor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I've dealt with those bandits.
Excellent. Here is your reward.
100 gold. 20 experience.
It was a pleasure.
What can I do for you, friend?
What do you do?
Do you like horses? You should visit the stables. I own them, you see. And our stock is excellent. You need to be careful in this city. Never know who you can trust these days.
What can I do for you? Shop at Belethor's for the best prices and selection. He pays me to say that.
Let's turn that off.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the
I
mood.
learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never to show fear.
Yes,
Above all,
yes,
never show
goodbye.
neglect.
Well, I know we need to make our way over to Oostengrove. We could start like Worm's Tooth or something else too if we wanted to. Man, dogs wore me out. We did another 4 miles this morning. Did my workout, took the dogs for the 4-mile walk. I wanted to check out this fire over here. So like I said, I did rerun Dyndalod, so I really want to check out see, our fire is still not a fire, even after rerunning Dyndalod, which I find very strange. Like, why is our fire not a fire? Giant Campfire 01 Burning Dyndalod base record. And it's from Dyndalod. Which makes no sense. Oh, those guys are pissed. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is raining pretty good. But the other fires are still lit, like the ones in the braziers. So...
No distractions.
What was that?
Found you.
Uh-oh, they found me. That's a trap.
It's there to be opened. Making a fool of yourself. That's the rough stuff, huh?
That's the chief.
They should have planned that better.
He had a pike.
Let's waste some picks.
Lantern of the Ancestors. Treasure map. Minor alteration. We need cabbage.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister...
Need to get this done.
I don't want to sleep. Oh my gosh. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. I clicked on the wrong thing. So why am I not getting the other animations I should be getting? That's the wrong animation.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
I need to turn that off. No. That's the wrong animation.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
I wonder why that's the wrong animation. So I wonder if that's immersive interactions. Because there was an animation where it actually showed the item in my hand. And for some reason, this playthrough, I'm not getting it. So it's got to be a setting. Basically have all those turned on. Let's see if that'll give me what I want.
This place reeks of danger.
Nope.
And opportunity.
Alright, I gotta look it up. Dynamic looting and harvesting animations. Alright, do I have dynamic looting? I think I do. This is dynamic looting. Ah, harvest animations. That's what I wanted. Alright, now give me the harvest animations I want. Find something else that's harvestable. Where's all the harvestable plants? No flowers? No nernroot? No harvestable plants? Well, that's gold. Can mine that. Okay, there's a harvestable plant. It's not showing it in my hand, though. Do I have to turn off? Another harvestable plant. This weather is atrocious. That's a harvestable plant. Yay, that's what I wanted. So you have to turn off immersive interactions and turn on dynamic harvestable or dynamic loot harvest to get the animations that show the item in your hand.
You're in for a rude awakening.
Little bastard. Here, you like fire?
You have your reasons, I have mine.
Nicely done.
Little fire bastard. We're on our way back over the hill. Gotta get to Oostengrove. That's Lund's hut. No, it's Strela's cottage. I was wrong. Can we pray to our deity? Well, favor with shore is at 47%. It's better than less than that. Yeehaw! Okay, so I would say that Dynalot did pretty good. That looks nice. We're just an LOD. Yay! Can actually see it in my hand when I pick it. Still don't know what's going on with the giant fires, but I'll figure it out. Should I go talk to Lammy?
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
I'd like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Do you have a hard time getting supplies way out here?
No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
She sells skooma.
Until next time.
Got foggy. It's a foggy afternoon. My new favorite alchemist. You like Lammy? I'm guessing that that's a vampire.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a vampire.
Not a sound. Yes. Hush now.
Die, vampire. There's more vast lair. Well, it looks pretty ominous when it's all foggy. We got a big old spider over there.
You are the primary aggressor here.
Got a few of them. Here, eat that. Who else? Anybody else want some?
This way? Please be nice to me.
That's a better spot for that little tree. It's not clipping.
About time I introduced myself. Pardon me.
So as you can see by the candle flames, I've reinstalled the wind mod. That wasn't what was causing the problem, so I put it back in. Force wind.
Sharp as can be. Family, friendship, loyalty. These things have been my guiding stars. My light in these dark times.
Give me back my arrow. I don't want the stale bread, though. We will take that. And that. And we will take the fire arrows. Disease resistance, 50%. Snag. Why don't we put that on? Put that on. Put that on. So that gives us like a light all the time.
Know what I'm capable of.
So that always illuminates us. Boons received by followers of elven deities. But it is a lantern. We don't follow any elven deities.
Why is it that most of these bandit camps aren't hidden and they stand around waiting for people like us to come slaughter them?
Because they're dummies. They're bandits. Nobody ever said they were smart bandits.
Slow and steady.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Use your brain if you still have one.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them.
Oh really? You think you're all that, huh? Doubt setting in yet?
So you like this, huh?
I'm warning you. You're messing with the wrong person. You might need some more training. Think you're different?
That was about what I expected from them.
There's a lot of Draugr. Can only come out of there, can't go in there.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
fight. Heal. Heal again. We need more health. We survived.
We end it here. Dead on.
That was about what I expected from them.
Into the depths. I see bad
We
guy
doing this
right
or what?
there.
You're not helping. Could have dodged that if I wanted to. This is hard enough without you constantly.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
No more.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Back to dirt you go.
Giant rolling ball of death. Iron.
Is it worth your life?
I totally blocked that.
You always do the same thing over and over again.
Well, we got him.
Time to end this. More trials and retributions. I count on your loyalty. This is hard enough without you constantly stabbing me in the back. Thank you very much. Fools like you.
I'm sure they didn't think it would end this way.
You have the option to refuse.
Uh-oh.
It's all first dibs on the loot. Let's find the bandit chief. They almost always pay good bounty. That was about where I was settled from then. I hope first dibs on the loot. I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way. When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Have anything we want to disenchant? That.
Coming in hot. Well, at least you tried.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Stop that! Made me do it. They never learn.
Uh-oh. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Uh-oh. This might be bad, because that guy's tough. That guy's really tough. Run away, run away. Run away. Oh, run away. Throw one of these down there.
Let's see you dodge this. Would hate to be on the receiving end there.
Oh, they killed him. Cool. We got another one in here. Just gonna sneak up on him. Take him out. You can have it.
Better think fast.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I'm sure there's someone out there who'll miss you.
But it won't be me.
You're the biggest idiot of them all. Oh, really?
Oh boy, he hits hard.
You're messing with the wrong person.
That guy's gonna hit hard too.
Curse you.
Oh my gosh.
Give me your gun.
Oh yeah, he hits hard.
You picked a bad fight. You're just full of surprises, huh?
Where's my girl? Come on, girl, help me out.
Like you keep me active.
I should have planned that better.
Alright, we got him. We survived. Just barely. We need more health.
You've made your decision, as have I. Perfect shot.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
You guys are fast, but you still die in fire.
We end it here. I'm generous like that. It's fine. No need
Remember,
to
if this should end in fire,
Too late now.
then we'll all burn together.
Surrender now. I'll let you live. Things just got very real. We could totally call a truce, but whatever. It's never straightforward. I'm the weapon.
bummer these things don't stack. They're not worth
just
picking
a
up.
friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Now we have a weapon that does soul trap.
There's no way you stop me.
Dwarven katana. Wonder if that's a one-handed weapon. Master Chief voice, I need a weapon. Well, we're going to sleep right there. Right next to the dead bandit. It doesn't bother us a bit. I don't think we can get anything else until like 40. We're doing axes, so can't get that until it's at 30. Well, we're still pretty weak. Just saying. Still pretty weak.
Nice day.
So, should we go this way? Power attack increases your attack damage by 20%. Attacks are 15% faster. And then we can go either This way, Monk, Berserker, Saboteur. Or we can go straight up. I like that. Every 10 seconds taking damage increases your armor rating. We like that. So we're going up this way. I think we're going Blood Knight. We're going to go Blood Knight. Did we have a woodcutter's axe? I don't think we did. Yeah, we didn't have one. We need to disenchant that. So it looks like we're going into the staff here for a minute. We're going to learn that. And then we're going to grab all of this. And then we're going to we'll take that. Watched a video where a guy, first 20 hours kind of sucks in Crimson Desert, and at 30 hours is amazed by how good it is. It depends on how long it takes you to get through the initial first chapter, I guess they're calling it. The first chapter is very like disjointed and kind of strange, and you don't really understand what the hell's going on, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And you're like, why the hell am I doing these things? But once you get through that and you get up to your first abyss place, then things start to make more sense. I'm not going to ruin it for people, but I'll tell you that things will start to make more sense. And when they start to make more sense, it becomes more fun. I don't think you need to go 30 hours. I started having a really good time right around 8 hours in. But the first 8 hours, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Why, you know, and I'm like, okay, it's an open world. Let me go explore stuff. Bad idea. Don't start off just by exploring stuff. You're not going to know what you're finding. It's not going to do anything. Follow the little markers that they give you. Stick with the main quest part of it, even though it all seems disjointed and none of it seems related to anything. Stick with it. Once you get through that and get up to your first abyss area, things will start to make more sense. And then you'll get the grappling hook and you'll get the crow cloak. Once you have those, then it starts getting fun. And do the little missive board things, like finding the sheep and, finding dudes' cows and whatever. Do those, because those will open up more equipment slots. So, what's up, Norwood? Tutorials and stuff like that should be optional. No, the tutorials are kind of important. Video 2. Well-produced part. Experience Farm Simulator. Yeah. Well, this is not BDO for sure. Yeah, well, you're learning new skills at that point. Skills you don't have before that point. Before that point, you're just like left click, right click, right? And maybe alt to block. But then when you start learning the grappling hook, and you start learning force push, and you get the crow's wings, and you get, those kinds of things, and force push, then that starts opening up, and then you start getting other combat skills too. Like you can jump on top of somebody and stab them in the chest, or you could basically bash them with your shield and bash a group of people, all at the same time. So that makes combat's a lot of fun. Combat's a lot of fun. And the fact that you can eat food during combat to gain your health back is very good, because some of the bosses are kind of tough and they will beat you up. But you can just click a hotkey. For me, it's like F3, I think, during battle to restore your health or restore your spirit, so you can do more force push, things like that. Also, you can do some really interesting things in battle. Like you can triple jump, force push yourself up into the air, and then pull out your crow's wings and fly over people, and then go basically zooming down into the ground and throw a bunch of enemies away all at the same time, or throw them off a cliff. So combat's fun. Not gonna lie, combat's fun. But I don't really think it's about the story, really, in that game. I think it's about the experience. I think it's about, okay, so I had a really badass battle the other day, I had fun fighting that boss. I think that the game is more about that. But it is a big open world. And there is an underlying kind of story with it, but really I think that's secondary. It's not like Witcher. Where the story kind of drives you, This is more like you're going through the story, but you can veer off and do other things and come back, or, and there's stuff everywhere. Massive map, that so many games try that, but CD makes it so the size of the map immerses you in a huge way. I gotta try it. Okay, I started off, when I first started playing it, I was having trouble before they patched the controls and before they patched the mouse leaving the screen. Okay, I couldn't even complete the first act. So the game was broken when it shipped. But they fixed that. So hats off to Pearl Abyss for fixing those things. Because now for me it's playable. And now that it's playable and I got past the first 8 hours of disjointed stuff that didn't make any sense to me, now it makes sense. And I have kind of, kind of figuring out what's going on now and finding new stuff and learning new things to do. There's also a bunch of things they don't tell you. They say it doesn't hold your hand, and that's true and not true. It will hold your hand and guide you to the next quest, following the main quest line, which is really strange, but whatever. I recommend going that route and then doing little side stuff along the way as you find it. That's what I recommend. So I guess it's kind of like any of the Elder Scrolls games where you're on a mission that sends you to the other side of the map, but on the way there you find 3 or 4 or 5 other things you're doing on the way there. But you're still going there. That's still your main objective. No HUD mod for pure torture. You know, one thing is that a lot of the HUD is conditional already. So it doesn't show up unless you need to see it. Except for the little mini-map. The little mini-map you kind of need to see anyway because it kind of guides you to your next objective. You get a big red X. So the people say it doesn't guide you to things. It does guide you to things. You know? And you can set other things as what you want to get guided to. Like if you're doing a little side quest or whatever, you can change your big red X to being that rather than the main quest thing. I recommend playing it with a HUD. But that's just me. I mean, you knock yourself out. If you feel badass enough to play without a HUD, have fun. Hats off to you. I mean, like, Skyrim I'll play like this, no HUD, but I can always toggle I can toggle my HUD back on when I need it, but my HUD is basically my, tells me my weight, my money, my level, the game time, but mainly my compass. Main thing I need is my compass, but then all of this is contextual, right? So it won't show up unless I need it, but once they're full, it'll disappear. But when I use my stamina, then it shows up again. But once my stamina comes back, all the bars will disappear in the bottom left. The thing that tells me I need to eat or drink or sleep is also contextual. So I can go totally no HUD, and I'll be fine. Because some parts of it are still contextual. The only thing the top HUD does for me is mainly my, if I need to check what time it is, or what level I am,
Copping a feel?
or
Is it everything you imagined?
what direction I'm headed.
I call first dibs on the loot.
You wanted a heated bed, right? I see footprints. Who's that? Oh, Stormcluck. March.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
How should be a visual representation of other senses. I kind of agree.
Until next time.
But I also think that I like playing sometimes without any HUD. I don't like... One thing that I don't like is like floating bars above my enemies that tell me how much health they have left. Because to me that's kind of a cheat. Because you can't really see the enemy, but you can see that floating health bar above their head. And that guides you to them. I would rather not see that. I'd rather enjoy the world. Like, I mean, looking around at this, for a 2011 game, the modders did a really great job pulling it into, you know, modern day kind of graphics for sure. I think my Skyrim looks as good as Crimson Desert. Really, when I look at this, we're running 140 frames a second to 180 frames a second. So that's, I can't complain. Considering my refresh rate's 144 hertz. So anything above 144 I can't see anyway. But it makes for some really smooth gameplay. And then I like that animated traversal. Uh-oh. Come on, come back to the ground. We just ended up messing up stuff by trying to climb over a hill.
Then it's game time. And you gotta go all in or you're finished.
Well, that blows. What kind of witchcraft is this? Well, it got confused. What we can do, probably... something like this. It's not going to let me do it. And it's
plan?
Not letting me pull a weapon out either. Crud. I need to find something I can play another animation on. Like maybe this. What's up, Steve? And what's up, Adoring Fan? And now we're back on the ground. Perfect. Stop by the garden. Pick a few for later. There's a bear on the hill. Can I... Well, let me draw a weapon. So it means we're stuck in an animation, so let's eat something. Let the animation play. Come back out, and then we'll see if we can... Can I draw a weapon? No.
Yeah.
So I'm liking that one. I'm liking that one too. All right, where am I headed? Oh, a new hen fondles the bacon. Do Worm's Tooth. Why don't we go talk to Dope Fiend? Get there the quick way. I love that mod Destinations. It adds those benches outside of towns, little towns like Riverwood and Rorikstead. So you can actually fast travel to them. It's not really fast travel, I don't think. Well, I guess it is. You know what? I think we still have a golden claw. We need to get back to this guy.
One has to do something.
I said no. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
We got blood splattered all over us.
We did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
There's Bliss. Should we take her? Nah. We'll leave her here.
These are dangerous times.
So now we're back to requiring salt piles. Why? That's interesting. Maybe it's dynamic things. I don't know what I changed. Oh, what did I change? So it's not the first person animations.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
That's weird that it wasn't needing salt, but now it needs salt. I know I must have changed something, but I'm not sure what I changed.
Be careful!
So I wonder if it needs salt if I make a campfire. Let's get out of town. We're going to make a camp. Oh, you know what I want? There's something up here I want. It's right here. It's this thing right here. Because that's going to give me an extra 10 carry weight. Nice. Just got a bunch of free books.
Stendar's mercy be upon you. For the
She's
vigil has none to
diseased.
spare.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Hey, why
None
don't you
escape the vigil. All come
why
into
don't
the
you
light.
cure yourself since you're not feeling that great? Hod, shouldn't you be working? Just chilling over there, huh? There, now we're not all bloody. No messy surprises.
Let me know if you want anything.
At least not
Think
for
I got
you.
a clean mug around here. You can't take that.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Didn't mean to steal that.
Take that.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
How about this? I can take this. We're not ready to go up a level, so let's just
So
talk
you're
to
the
Dope Fiend.
Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
That poker that's been visiting around. Yep. Dyslexic much lately?
Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
They are. I am.
The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
You'd better have a good reason for dragging me here.
Playing it tough.
It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
You'd better start explaining. Fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here. But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life.
She's got double
We're going to
hair.
go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Smell like skooma breath.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Kind of like that one. Yeah, we just changed her hair. She looks good with that one, actually. Out of my way, girl. Thank you. Can I take these? It's not stealing. Can I take these? Thanks. How about your booze? Can I take your booze? Thank you.
A drink and some local gossip. Let's do this.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
We can give her a short bob haircut. Why don't we give her a shorter haircut?
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Oh, crap. She's moving. Cambrian. Let's set Cambrian. crap. Yeah, she's on the move. I gotta wait till she stops. Keep up if you can. We'll check out what my latest run of Dynalod was able to do. Looks pretty good to me. That's Whiterun. There's your Vasker. There's the Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. Yeehaw!
What was that?
Time to end this. I really think you should practice some more. Just getting warmed up.
Made short work of those guys.
You'll reap what you sow.
Try not to stand in the fire. I do like Tamriel Miss. That's a great mod, really. Tamrielic Miss? Tamriel Miss. Tamrielic Miss, I think it's called. So, let's take a look at that really quick. Huh. Or is it under Miss? Miss of Tamriel? Miss of Tamriel. So you can change, I don't know if you're looking over here, but you can change what the mists look like. I do like the Morthal fog and the Falkreath fogs.
I'm running to Costco.
Love you. Drive safe, baby. Turn the frequency down. Randomize the times. We'll go with subtle. So it's far enough out there that it helps blend the LOD models. Where are you going? Are you going up there to start a fight? Come on. I'll start a fight with you. Let's go. Here, let's get a bigger weapon. Let's do something like this.
face the impossible.
I can always use the plus.
That was about what I expected from them.
Now you're a statue. Let's see if this giant fire up here is actually turned on. I don't think I've been up there yet.
You have every reason to believe.
Oh, now we're over encumbered. Yay! What are we carrying that's so heavy? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this guy.
The only problem with facing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Still over encumbered. Okay, we really don't want to leave that there. Jumping into the staff. Might as well start right here. Should really do this because now we can learn all of this stuff. So let's learn all this. You having little puppy dreams over there? Yeah, you're having little puppy dreams. It's okay. It's okay. You're a good girl. Make some poisons. What do I weigh? 238. Why am I so heavy? These are all requiring salt again. I don't know why. I should probably figure that out. So it's not that one. It's not that one. So where could that be, though? I'm not sure where that would be. I don't know where it would be. But I'm sure that there is a way that I can toggle on the salt requirement. What's up, Potato?
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after a fight.
Poisons work really well. See, our fire up here isn't on fire either. Sounds like it is, but it ain't. And that says Dyndalod base record. Last changed by Dyndalod. I wonder why that's not showing any fire. Well, we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to put a save right here.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
We're going to get rid of the salt requirement, and we're going to check on Dyndalod as far as the base record that's in there. No, that's just all the land. So I'm guessing it's in resources. So I wonder why it's not rendering the fire. The only thing I can think of is that it has to do with wind. That's the only thing I've really changed. So let's look at particle wind. Let's turn that off. Let's look in here. Files in my overwrite. Okay, what's in my overwrite? MCM settings, looting animations. INI. Okay. Dynamic things. Looting and harvesting. That ain't it. Well, what we can do put it in there. And then we're looking for something that's going to be remove the salt requirement. And we have options. No salt, thanks. Salt-free recipes. Craft any recipe that requires salt by just having at least one salt pile. Salt and wind, no. No more salt. Who uses a pile of salt for cooking anything? It was from 2 years ago. No salt for simple meals. So that's a 1.4 thousand, 48. That's 103. 464. Well, how about we look at this one? So what are the requirements? Do we use realistic needs and diseases? I don't know. No, we don't. So we're not using that. Five files. Some more CC fishing, survival, firewood, pet. Move salt from those recipes as well. Skyrim and DLCs only. Well, I think I'm going to go for this one. What am I doing? Removing salt from every food recipe? Yeah, it wouldn't be, but I'm not going to mess around and then I'm just going to add a mod. No more salt. And I'm going to put it in like general patches maybe. And I'm sure it's a plugin. What does that say? So we're missing a master file for that. Be a farmer. So I guess I can't use that. They do have another version of it. No Creation Club. Okay, now we don't have a problem. Although that is not a light plugin. So why don't we quick auto clean it? Still haven't figured out how come my giant fires lost fire. It says they were last changed by Dindalod, but I don't know why Dindalod would remove the fire from fires. Hi, baby. So that's clean. Yeah, I just don't want it in my game. I like salt on steak. Like, a good piece of meat cooked properly and put a little bit of like pink Himalayan salt on it. Oh, it does bring out the flavor. But, popcorn? Popcorn got to have salt. I like salted caramel. I like pepper on my baked potato, but not salt. I do like butter and pepper on a baked potato. Salt in your coffee? No, never. A little bit of heavy whipping cream, that's it. Black coffee, heavy whipping cream. That's all you need. None of that frou-frou stuff with all the artificial flavors and crap. Don't need that. Saying about salt. Salt is wealth. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh. I'd have to compact the form IDs. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. Because I'm in the middle of a playthrough and I don't want to change form IDs of anything at this point in the middle of a playthrough. If I was starting a new game, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But I don't like compacting form ideas in the middle of a playthrough. I just don't think that's a good idea. And I got room. I mean, if I look here, only 241 ESM ESPs. So I got room. I can do that later. So we did disable particle wind, right? Yeah, we disabled that. So we'll see if that brings back the fire. Give me some of that fire. So yeah, today we only made about 38 minutes of Crimson Desert before it locked up on me. So then we started playing some Skyrim. And we're about 2 hours and 40 minutes into that. So Skyrim has been the more stable game today. A new Sky UI update? Yeah. Is it really needed? No. Final DLC boss in Elden Ring? He's kicking your butt? Yeah. Well, I did my first boss fight in Crimson Desert this morning. And he was kind of like he was one of the trade guys who was collecting these abyss artifacts and trying to consolidate power. And I was asked by one of these little other green guys to take him out. So I did, but I didn't actually kill him all the way. I injured him really bad, and he called for his own people to come and tend to his wounds, and they all jumped on him and stabbed him to death. It was like watching, Julius Caesar, tend to my wounds, and they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty violent. I didn't have to kill him, Only negative review in Crimson Desert. The missions, I don't know. I mean, the negative review that I had got fixed, so it's not negative anymore. I changed from not recommending the game to actually recommending the game. because Pearl Abyss got on fixing the things that made it unplayable for me. I can't recommend an unplayable game, but as soon as they made the game playable and I was playing it and I was having fun with it, yeah, if I'm playing it and having fun with it, I recommend it. And it's definitely fun, especially once you get past the first 8 hours. So yeah, so I've got, I don't know why my fires sound like fire, but they're not on fire. And this is a Dindalod. Giant Campfire 01 Burning, No Land. Dindalod base record. Exactly, I still have fun with that. So the model is Giant Campfire 01 Burning, No Land NIF. Ash, embers, logs. So the only thing I can think of clutter, giant campfire burning, no land, NIF.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
I don't know why there's no fire with that. And the only thing I can think of is that it doesn't like Embers XD, which is I don't understand why it wouldn't. But whatever.
No stopping me.
'Cause that one's on fire. Giant Campfire 01 burning. Maybe I should just change all those to Giant Campfire 01 burning. Okay, well, we're going to fix that. Giant Campfire 01 burning. Let me grab this stuff here first. So now we got to save. So let's go to data, meshes, clutter. Should be giant. So that is parallax gen. Is it parallax gen that's messing it up? Maybe. Let's try that. It might be parallax gen that was messing that up. What do you think? Think that could be it? I think that was it. You know, the thing about Crimson Desert is they told me that some people are like 200 hours into the game and haven't even filled in half the map yet. So that's crazy that it has that much content. I like it. What's up, Kiwi? We're trying to fix our giant campfires, and I think it's parallax gen that's the issue. So we're going to find out right now. If the campfire we're looking at when we load up the game is actually on fire, then you have to go into meshes, clutter, giant, and it does mess a lot of stuff up. Now, I wasn't thinking about that either. But when I looked at the model and tracked the model down, its parallax gen was the last thing to mess with it. It does mess with some of the rocks too. You know, if they've got any transparency in the specular map, they look all weird in game, like melty. And they move. Almost like they're acting like a cube map. Well, what do you know? We have fire. That looks so much better. That looks like it should look. All right. We should probably just set up a tent up here and stay by the fire. It's changing the model. It's messing with the NIF. So it's not including something it should be including. Because it's only worried about parallax, it's not worried about the attached FX file. Also, like I said, it messes with things that have Anything that has transparency, it will mess with. Transparency in the specular map. Specular map shouldn't have transparency anyway, but a lot of people will take just the diffuse map and create a specular map out of that by desaturating it and then adjusting the contrast. The problem is if that diffuse map has any transparent parts to it, it messes with parallax. Makes rocks look all stretchy and stuff. So you need to go in there and either remove the... You need to remake the specular map without transparency. Which would be the _M or _S DDS.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
God, you're boring. You're mine.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. I'm not mad, just want an explanation. That...
Take you out with my axe. Kiss my axe.
Tried to warn you.
We totally nailed him, but okay. Guess we're on our way to Kynes Grove. We're on the road to Kynes Grove. Drug dealer.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price.
Flathead.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
You could do with an attitude adjustment. Just saying. More than fair, I suppose.
Greetings.
We robbed him. We robbed him for his skooma. Oh no, we lost our head. We're headless. Gaming on an interest Christmas dinner. Might not handle the fights. And the fights are pretty easy. If you can left click, right click, you can do it.
Only thing I hate worse than those scaled backs are them filthy grayskins.
We still have earrings. We don't have a head. That's what we get for taking skooma. This is called Skyrim on skooma. Alright, we came down. We're ready to go up a level. Should we go up a level before we take on the dragon? We probably should. Just enough to go up a level.
Really, we aren't interested in seeing all that. Remove yourself until you are properly attired.
Hey, just because I'm laying here in my underwear doesn't mean you need to come into my camp and bother me. Calmore. We don't have anything else there yet. We gotta get that to 40. We have one perk to increase here. Nothing to increase there. Anya's standing right over my body. We haven't started doing that yet. Battle Mage. Can we do anything here? No. Went to bed last night in Skyrim and got a level up when I came out of the leveling screen. She'd gotten up, dressed, and was walking around the room. Yeah, they'll sandbox.
Having a feel? Or was it everything you imagined?
So we want to put something into axe here, because we use battle axes. And we want to put something, we can't put anything else over here yet. Our archery's at 30. But I'm thinking we got to get stuff up to like 40 before we can get any more there. Our light armor, best we have is iron fists, unarmed damage. Sneak is at 30. Okay, we've got some. That's a power. Fog of War will take. Silent Roll will take. I don't remember doing that, so I'm guessing that's new. No. Sandboxing has always been there. Well, it's been there for quite a long time anyway. Of course, you said the last version you were playing was 2.3.7, and now you're on 2.7.4. So yeah, it's been a while. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, Jazbay. That looks like the rest of our bear hides there.
Enough. I'll take what I need from you. Nothing more.
When I write our plans for the night, the overall strategy.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy.
A lot of changes for you to enjoy, yeah. Well, I keep improving the list if I can, you know, but it's got to be something that I think is worth putting in the list. And I'll play test them and I'll check them out. Like particle wind is one that I think is worth it, because it kind of helps with like the particles coming off the fires. Diverse campfires, this is diverse campfires, so there'll be different shapes. Embers XD, all worthy additions. Sky Shards, worthy addition. EMB Frame Gen. But I've got to play with it for a while and think that it's worth it, you know? Uh-oh.
You're just pure skill, huh? Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Can you be a little more careful, please?
I should have planned that better.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Where's this dragon?
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on, hurry.
I had Sky Oblivion. I don't know if it can handle that much more addition. I have a lot of added world space, and already your save game, I had to put in a couple of mods to change how it handles the save game.
Won't hold back.
Yeah, we just stole that. Drink a light beer. Solicaneer.
Salokun hier. Ziel grotova ursa. Slen.
Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
We got a poisoned arrow. Pop that one right in Silicon ear. Give me your soul.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament. You scoundrel!
We are over encumbered though, so.
You really are Dragonborn.
Yes, I am. So talk to me, Smelfiend.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
You sure
Go
do.
ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming
Scratching
back,
a doggy with my
purpose is
foot.
clear again. We need to stop them.
Paya sleeps right underneath my desk.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid yet, but my gut tells me...
Scratching your head like a moron.
The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
So, we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
What are you doing, Angel? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You're a good girl. You're all warm. You must have been outside laying in the sun. Yeah, you're a good girl. You come to check up on your sister, Paya? She's taking all Daddy's attention. Soul Trap or Frost? Frost. "12 points frost damage. We'll do that. That'll help out a little bit. Our enchanting skill sucks. We need to dump more into enchanting. Firewood. Three. It gets us down to 207. That's pretty good. We'll run with that. Should really go refill up our water bottles. But I think what we should do, just go run up this hill. Do that to stay warm.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Bjork. Alas, poor Bjork. I knew him well. So, that shouldn't require any salt, and it doesn't. Cool. We can cook a juvenile mud crab. You know, the soups look really good. Crab stew. A creamy crab bisque. That sounds actually really tasty. Porker and ash yam. Oh. Now you're making me hungry. Is there a soul alive who doesn't like porker? Tomato soup with a little basil on top. And it's bubbling. I don't know if I want my soup bubbling. That's 212 degrees is a little hotter than I want to eat it. Just saying. That's pretty much what I'm doing.
A foe is all you'll ever be. You are just practice.
Are you cold now? Save you. Like a rough stuff, huh?
We survived.
Take it from them.
Better heal up. Large fur AoE. Well, we're too far over. Which means we need to go over this way to find what I'm looking for, which is right there. The best ebony mine in the whole game. She got to gain entry, though.
Halt, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
For the race?
We won't kill you, Outlander. We don't want you here. Remember that. Haha, this should be good. We won't kill you, Outlander, but we don't want you here.
Well, are you gonna, like...
Leave, Outlander.
Well, I guess we can't become Bloodkin. Which kind of sucks. Come on, talk to me. Do I have to kill this guy first?
Playing it smart. Would have moved had you asked.
Okay, we took the links out. Now will you talk to me? About the Forge Master's fingers? And now she's just on patrol. I guess we'll have to find a different way to be Bloodkin. Yeah, normally though, I think the thing is there was a lynx there. So now I'm getting the fires like I should be getting. I'll have to fix that in the other version. Yeah, they send you for the Forge Master's fingers. That's gonna be bad.
Really think you can take me?
It's to be a real fight then. Good.
A learning moment.
Roasted, yep. And he gave me his soul. There's some Dremen down there, but I want to go kind of this way. Going back to Klimek. Frost breath for crowd control. That works. It'll slow them down. There's Hunter's Rest. She's just over here chilling.
What a display of color.
Chilling in the hot springs.
Ready to liberate some more.
Oh, you're such a good girl. Hey, get your head out of there. Hey. Hey. Hiya. No, don't mess with the cords under there. Okay, you're a good girl. But you don't get to chew on my cords. Okay? You can lay under there. But no eating the cables coming out of the computer. That would be bad. Especially since some of them have got 120 volts going through them. And that would be really bad. Let's go back and talk to Klimek. Looks like our next level up goes into health. You okay, baby? Yeah, you. You're a good girl. You gonna come up here? Come here. Come on. You're a good girl. What are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating? Are you eating parts of my computer? Yeah? Is it tasty? You like plastic? You're such a weirdo. 1950 for the expansion for me, new armors, horse stack, and cosmetics. Are you talking for the Crimson Desert? I didn't think it was worth it for the expansion, but I mean... Horse armor, yeah. Like Oblivion, right? I didn't buy it for Oblivion either. The original Oblivion. I didn't buy the expansion for Oblivion. I do love the animated Miss of Tamriel. Freaking awesome mod. What's up, baby dog? Hi, baby. You down there falling asleep? Chewing on my computer? Who's this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Oh, should
Go
we kill her?
home to your mother.
I think we should kill her.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Gods, you're boring. Now ain't this a surprise?
You have your
Let's see
reasons,
who the
I
real
have
woman
mine.
is.
I don't like people talking schmack to me on the road. 5 gold? You died for nothing. "60 hours in before you see any of it." Whoa!
Pride will get you killed.
Well,
Do it my way.
ooh,
Back to dirt you go.
that was a nice kill move. Can we cook this guy? Spriggan sap. Well, from what I've heard, there's a lot of content. Like I said, I heard about somebody who played like 200 hours in Crimson Desert. They haven't even filled in half the map. So, if nothing else, I think we'll get our money's worth out of it. Just for the amount of sheer content that it has. Of course, I definitely got my money out of Skyrim. Of course, that's because it's moddable and I keep adding content. Yeah, I really have no interest in Elder Scrolls 6 at this point. They can take another 10, 20 years if they want. I think I'm going to be busy playing Crimson Desert and modded Skyrim.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
I delivered the supplies to High Hrothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. be seeing you.
Yeah, I think between those two, I'm good. Too late for you. Yeah, it might even be too late for me in 21 years. I would be almost 80 years old. Klimek, yes, that was Klimek. Our good friend Klimek. No, you, Kiwi, you're going to be like in your 90s. You know, you got a few years on me. Oh, you're going to move so I can scoot up? Okay, thanks, dog. Able to see a mouse at 96? Eh, you never know. They might have some really good eye surgery. Clinic had space. That's emblem 2. Where's emblem 1? There's emblem 1. Okay, there's Voice in the Sky. We missed emblem 1. Oh, speaking of which, since we're all the way down here, why don't we jump into the staff? Go and grab all those bear pelts for Timba White Arm. Says we can go up a level. Let's do that. Now, what was I saying we needed? Oh, better enchanting. Okay, now we can get 40% magic resistance. That'll be helpful. We need better two-handed. Next one goes into health. Okay, cool. So enchanting. Smithing. So we're here at 40. We have one more perk to increase. I know where we need to put it. We need to put that right here. 40% magic resistance. Worth it. That's why we put points into alteration. Nice. And we're getting a save right here too. It's a great movie. Better put a hood on, it's raining. Alright, going back up the hill. It's getting dark. I don't know what you mean by a great movie, but I would call it a game. Because I'm the one playing it, I guess. But are you saying that because the special effects and everything are really nice? Or you like the story? Story of Eri. A-E-R-I, Eri. Going for a jog in the rain. Been some great games that were interactive movies. Arthur C. Clarke did one. Cool. You know, the one I remember from my childhood was a game called Dragon Slayer. And you would play it, but basically it was playing like animated scenes of this Dragon Slayer. Depending on the move you made, would play the scene. That was an expensive game at the time. It was 50 cents. And you had to put in quite a bit of money to finish it. The other expensive game I remember was a helicopter simulator, which had all the sticks and the pedals. And so if you didn't know what you were doing, boy, you'd crash that sucker in a heartbeat. But yeah, it was straight up helicopter simulator. That was fun. I mean, once you learn that the pedals are controlling your spin, and then your one stick is controlling how high you're going, and your other is controlling forward, backward, side to side motion. So once you understood all of that, you could actually navigate around. But mainly we were playing games like Centipede and Galaga and Pac-Man. Tell you what, Dynalot did a great job. What I'm thinking of was Space One, where you're part of an exploration team. Interface like Myst. Cool. There was a game called Myst, M-Y-S-T, that was kind of an interactive game too like that. It was mainly a bunch of puzzles that you had to solve to continue the story. Yeah, Myst was mostly puzzles. It was MYST. I actually enjoyed that game. So, I mean, playing Crimson Desert with the puzzles, I actually like that. I like the puzzles. That's part of the game that I actually dig on. I like that it has a lot of things that I really like the combat, the puzzles, the open world, the exploration, all the hidden Easter eggs everywhere. Yeah, it was MYST was the name. Myst. I actually played that one. I had a computer that had a CD player on it. I had it on CD.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Windcom.
I actually think I still have it somewhere.
You have now passed all the
Play out in the garage.
Come with me.
I don't have a CD player or a DVD player.
You formally as Dragonborn.
You guys are going to yell at me, huh? Alright, bring it on. You can yell at me.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Oh, that tickled. Thanks, Wolfgar.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard, but you are ready.
Rama? I never heard of that one. Myst was good, though. Oh, by the way, Kiwi, just in case you are curious, I was able to get a good upload to the CDN of 2.7.4. It doesn't requure anything other than installing it directly through the Wabbajack app. So, yeah, I was having a problem there for a while, but this one's good. So, like if I come here and I look here and I look here, and this is if you're still here, Shot, you may be interested to know that your list is still failing. So Apostasy's failing, Chargrin's failing, Do Not Go Gentle, Deckborn, Chargrin, Elder Gleam, Elmorim, Kaizal, Mages and Vikings, Lyra, Kamut's mod list. All of these are failing. Twisted Skyrim, Wounded Neek, End Times, Toller Skyrim Overhaul, Croesus. So it still has a problem. These are people who haven't solved it yet. But if I come down here to my mod list, I finally got it to the Nico Experience is passing 2,450 mods or files. Yeah, you can reinstall over your content if you want to, but if your content's working, you don't need to. This is 2.7.4, and I haven't added. Let me open this up. I can do this playing Skyrim. I can't do this playing Crimson Desert. But yeah, it was a pain in the butt to get a good upload on the CDN. So really quick auto clean. I quick auto cleaned Mahale's Watchers. It had 19 identical to master records and removal of unresolved missing container item. So those were some things that I did. So that mod has identical to master records that need to be cleaned. Lyra should work for me? No. It won't. It's missing a file. It says so right here, one failed. So if you talk to Shop before I do, have Shop check up on Wabbajack's site, because it's saying that there's one failed file. It's not telling me what file failed. It used to tell you what file would fail. It's not telling me what file fails. But it's telling me that there's a file that's failing on that one. So you might want to, forward that information onto Shop so they can take a look at it.
Wind, guide you.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous.
Yeah, it's a problem
But
with
there
the
are
new
many
version
words of power
of
in
Wabbajack.
Skyrim,
It doesn't
carved
like
in the
certain
dragon
files.
tongue. Even from
And I
here
think
we
it's
can
because
feel the
they're
resonate
trying to set them up to...
Finding these lost words would be
I don't know exactly what it is,
to
but
temper your abilities with experience. Ask when
it
you
needs
are
help.
ready to search.
Halgari's got to work on it and fix it.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Or everybody who has a list
Give me
that's
your map
failing.
and I will show
It's the
you
first time
where
I've seen
its
that many
echo
failing
can be
lists. Like over 30 failing lists. Am I going to play Sky Oblivion? Maybe. Maybe not. You know why? I've got my modded Skyrim to play. And I've got Crimson Desert, which is all new content. So why would I go back and play Oblivion that I played literally for years and I know everything about, just because it looks good and was remade in Skyrim's engine? That's not new content, right? I think I'm probably going to be stuck in my own list and in Crimson Desert. No real changes, I'll not bother.
I say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother reinstalling right yet, Kiwi. The only thing is if your giant fires... That's something I should really check. Should we check? Let's save this game right here. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So 4 hours into Skyrim and a half an hour into Starfield never was on your radar. It was. I took a look at it, but when I saw all the load doors and all of the everything that was, I mean, all the bandit camps look the same. They just changed color. And I'm like, and all of the procedurally generated stuff. Yeah, there's thousands of planets you can go to, but if there's nothing on those planets, why go there? Right? To me, that made no sense. And then how many load screens it took to actually get in your StarCraft and fly somewhere. And then you weren't actually flying. It was more like a fast travel, right? So, didn't really float my boat. The one that I did almost buy Starfield for was the total conversion that somebody did over to Star Wars. So you could play as like a bounty hunter, like Jango Fett or Boba Fett or whatever, and do bounties, and they changed the whole game, and new ships, new bases, new quests, new everything, all based on Star Wars in Starfield's engine. That almost made me buy Starfield. That looked really good. But again, I couldn't see spending $70 just to play a mod. That did not compute. So we've got a save here. I want to check April 7th update can float you. I don't know what's happening April 7th. Looking at a YouTube icon that says 100% of your brain is required to play Crimson Desert. There is a lot of different systems, and some people will be overwhelmed by it for sure. But it doesn't mean you have to use all of them. All right, we're gonna. Let me check and see. I do have a save game in here. 0 bytes. It's a brand new character. No yellow paint. No, there is yellow paint. If you're following the quest, which I recommend that you do, because it's going to guide you to things that are going to explain some stuff that doesn't make any sense if you just jump out. If you just jump out into the open world and try to explore things, it's not going to make any sense to you. Okay, and you're going to be like, this is crazy. I'm not having a good time. But if you stick with the main quest, follow the first dude who gives you a horse, follow him to town, go do the arm wrestling, go save the cat off the roof, go save the noble from the sewer, go do all of those things, and get your way up to the abyss area. Once you get there, all of those things that made no sense that you just did will make sense. Okay? And then you can continue on following those yellow paint things, or what I recommend doing at that point, once you've done your first abyss area, you're going to have your grappling hook. You're going to have your crow cloak. Okay? That's going to help with moving around. At that point, I recommend going and doing some missive board stuff. Help out the townsfolk. Talk to people like Rhett, who needs iron ore, or like the little boy who lost his sheep, or whatever. Go do some of those things, because they're going to get you more inventory slots. Helping the townsfolk is going to get you more inventory slots. The other thing you can do is you can sneak into a manor, get yourself a mask, and there's some good armor in the manors, and there's some like gold bar that's worth like 500 silver that you can grab in one of the manors. So if money's a problem, that's how you can solve that. Also look for little hidden away spots, hidden caves. I found a couple of caves, and use your, where you glint with your sword and you're looking around, use that. It's going to point out things of interest where you want to go and check things out. And if you see a cave, go into it, because it might be a little witch's cave or whatever. It might have some good armor or a good item in there, or a good sword. Some of them you'll find on the side of the road. So I would say follow the little X's, but don't be afraid to get sidetracked on the way. So it's kind of like Skyrim, right? Or it's kind of like Morrowind, or even Oblivion. You've got an objective. They're sending you to go do something, but on the way you're finding this to do, you're finding that to do, you're finding this other thing to do, right? But you're still going to that objective, and you'll get there eventually and come back. But you've done 4 or 5 other things on the way that have gotten you a better piece of armor or better, gotten you more materials, gotten you things that can increase your health. Also use the F1, F2, F3 buttons for sure. For like F3 for me is I put food in there, and during a battle I can press F3. It's just a quick press to eat some of that food in battle and get some health back. So it's almost like drinking a healing potion during battle. So, and also when you're flying in your crow, set up another one where you're doing things that increase stamina. So you can't fly in a crow for very long because you don't have enough stamina, but you can keep drinking or eating things that increase stamina while you're flying. So exploit that to fly further. Exploit the grappling of a tree to slingshot yourself further, to get up on top of things rather than having to climb it the whole way. Things like that. That's what I recommend. There's also some good tutorials. Oh, that's a high level character there. Let's grab this one. And we're going to drop it into this. And see if we can start it up. Guy doing that, but he did it too far from the cliff. He was after getting up. Okay. There's lots of good tutorial videos on YouTube. People are having a good time with Crimson Desert. So, oh crap, wrong one. You can hop in a boat and slingshot up a cliff. Yeah. I haven't done it yet, but I saw somebody do it. So these are all first level character. Not what I wanted. Let's go there. I want to check the giant fires. This is a public release, but I'm loading up one of my other characters. So we should be able to load this one. This is Morgana. It's missing a bunch of stuff, but it might load. We'll see. We'll see if it'll load. Yeah, or just slingshot yourself up there high enough that you can pop out your crow wings and glide over to it. is mainly to get you elevation off the ground. I also saw that you could drop out of the sky onto a horse. I also saw you could jump your horse off a cliff and get your crow wings out, glide to the ground, and then call your horse, and your horse will be fine. Your horse won't die. So those are some things to know, some mechanics to know. To me, it looks like there's a lot of options if you get creative using the grappling hook, the crow cloak, along with some of the other moves, that you could get really creative during battles. And have a really good time with it. So I am looking forward to that. Dogs are being crazy. Probably fighting over the ottoman. That's my ottoman. No, it's my ottoman. Sibling rivalry between Paya and Kai. Oh. But anybody who's had kids knows it's the same. Oh, we didn't turn on the widescreen format. Yeah, you can go up to the abyss and you can jump off and go quite a bit. I mean, like skydive to an area. But there are fast travel points too. We forgot to set up widescreen. So this may look a little weird. But we're going to try it anyway. Because it's playing 16 by 9 on a 21 by 9 screen. Ari. All right. Oh my gosh. Scare the snot out of me. Alright, I'm part of the Fakawi tribe. Who the fuck are we? Alright, I guess I gotta go this way. Also, my key mapping is a little different. Because I didn't move my control map over. Yeah, Ari's still going to be running around in her skivvies, though.
Couldn't ask for a better day.
You're using the vampire. Oh, we crashed. So it's missing too much outside to play that. Play that save. All right. I don't know how I'm going to look at that. Yeah. I guess I can look at it here. I just want to know data, meshes. Where's meshes? Meshes, clutter. Clutter. Giant. So, okay, they are these three right here should be hidden. Okay. So we need to pretty much save that. No, don't reinstall if the fires are broken. It's not going to change anything. If your fires are broken, the only way you can do it is do it the way I just did it. Go here, go to data, go to meshes. Okay, meshes. And then go down here to clutter. So find clutter and then find giant. And then there'll be three files here. This, well, this one. They're from Parallax Gen. You'll see three files from Parallax Gen. And then just right click them and say hide. Hide the three of them from Parallax Gen. And let FYX Campfire and Embers XD take over. Okay? That's what you'd need to do. So, the other thing you could do is you could come into the actual Parallax Gen output. So come in here and open an Explorer, go to Meshes, and then Clutter. So find the same thing. Meshes. Why don't I see Clutter? There's Clutter. Clutter, Giant, and just remove those 3 files, delete them. So it says MO hidden. Those are the 3 files you want to hide. Just delete them. Get rid of them. You can get rid of that whole folder, that whole giant folder. Just get rid of it. That will solve the problem. Because that was Parallax Gen just messing with the fires. All right, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I think that's the only change I really made. There's only one other thing. Quick auto clean Mahale Watcher. That's the only other thing that you could possibly do. This isn't a big deal. They're identical to master records. They shouldn't crash the game. The ones that'll crash the game are deleted items. So identical to master just means that he didn't clean the plugin before he put it up on Nexus, and it should be cleaned. So I cleaned it, and that's the only change for 275. The only other thing I did was remove 3 giant campfire textures from Parallax Gen that were disabling the fire in-game. So those are the only 2 changes. Make that a capital. There we go. All right. Till next time, people. Have fun. Peace out.